Alright, what's up everybody? That is weird. Not sure why that's happening. Alright. Here we go. Trying to finish up some of these playthroughs. We're like Mistlandsing in a bunch. But I still need kind of some practice getting back up to speed and all that stuff. So, we're getting back into our swamp build here. Why is it like that? Okay, it looks like everything's 5 by 5. What does 5 by 5 mean? What? I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Alright, I think Leugar Fleugar. So we started a new perma playthrough on the Twitch. That's Ferg. Oliver Queen needs one more withered bone, and we're going to the Ashlands, and then we're beating bosses. That's gonna be really fun. We're gonna have to crom it. Looking forward to that. But here we got Leugar Fleugar the Viking Duder. We beat Yag with a crom, I think, with this guy. I think we have the first 5 bosses down. We'll have to look and see what's up, but this had a really nice swamp build, and on my old PC, it was like, I wasn't super happy with the way the display presentation went with it, so pretty stoked to see this. I think it'll look a lot better and be able to handle the darkness. Here we go. Yeah, this is dope. Welcome in or welcome back, everybody. We took a break from Valheim for a few months, so we were on a bunch and then took some time off. And oh yeah, the last time we were here, I had one of the buttons on my controller fail, and so I had to fight Bone Mass without being able to sprint. I think something like that. Dude, that's what she said. Literally. What's up, lady? Welcome back. Hope you're good on this Saturday night. Wait. Do I want those skelly heads, maybe? No room. Oh yeah, we must have increased drops on this one. And I'll take the wishbone home, I guess, because we have like all that extra storage. Yeah, so I was looking at like a bee emote. I think I have an idea in my head at least what the things out there to make emotes look like and blah blah blah, so I'll figure it out, man. I got a plan. And then I don't know if we did any magic yet. And Grounded 2? Oh, I think Spazzy's playing Grounded, isn't he? That sounds fun. Oh yeah, this looks so much better. Behemoth, yeah. I don't know, like, I don't... It requires, like, the creative part of your brain, you know, you have to come up with, like, what kind of emotes should I have? And what does it say about me to have emotes? So I need to percolate on it a little bit. I hear chickens? Do we have chickens? Wait. We have chickens like downstairs in here, don't we? Oh, this is weird. Yeah, we have chickens. Super weird. All right, yeah, we've got a farm over here. I remember. This is a dope ass build, and it's on hard preset. So 2-star Draugr probably gets a little bit of respect there. But looks like, actually, yeah, it looks like we're Kromin. I wonder how many seal breaker fragments we have. Let's look at the map. Yeah, Yag. I remember the Yag fight. Remember the motor fight. We just did bone mass. So we have bone mass Forsaken power available now. Did I leave a portal ever at spawn? God, I feel like we didn't. Yeah, dude, back to this one. Treehouse Base was like definitely very cool. I like it a lot. Did I have a blob jump in here and kill a bunch of stuff or what? Weird. Alright, armor number is only 37. That's pretty weak. I bet we have silver somewhere. I should be wearing a silver hat. I don't know why I'm wearing that. I know why I'm wearing those. Because they're dope. But yeah, there was like an infinite A-bomb spawn right there. Spawned like 15 times or something, and then we had road systems. So good they would make you jealous. Oh, you guys, this looks so much better. Oh, I forgot how freaking cool it is. All right. Dope. We've got our little freaking roadway. Stone roadway. All the way back to our... oh, okay. That's dope. And then what else? We got... We built the road. Oh, see? Odin loves this place. Odin just loves it. Not today. Not gonna frickin' wreck my wisp lights. Peace out. Yeah, that's cool. We've got Crom in a couple of different worlds now. Very dope. They say it's your birthday. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, what's the other building thing we were thinking about doing here? Building the road to the mountaintop. Remember on 30 Rock there was a song, My Muffin Top Is All That? Alright. I just remembered that song out of nowhere. My muffin top is all that. Whole grain, low fat. Sorry. Do. No, it's not my birthday. I couldn't think of anything for the poll. See, like, I'm out of practice with the streaming stuff, so like, I think my cleverness is off. It's like, it's tweaked a little bit. Dude, this road is so good. Look how freaking flat it is. Look at that. Look at that. Bring out the level. Damn. Didn't work. Okay, that was surprisingly... I don't know if my parry failed or if I can't parry. But that sucked. Ooh. Do we have... no healing mead? Oh no. We dead. Okay. I must have just failed the parry, right? But yeah, is it your birthday? No. I'm just trying to gather, like, information on viewers. Right. Yeah, okay, so, like, if I build up, and then we had, like, a path. We had, like, a path selected, but oh my god. That would be an insane amount of work, I bet. I don't think we're gonna. You'll never tell me. I think we have to take down this Lox just because he was mean to us. Okay. Alright, let's check our boxes. And kind of... This is like the... Like all these different playthroughs that I had, I sort of remember everything. I have a basic idea of like what's going on. But I gotta kind of like... refresh the... I gotta update the memory sticks. Yeah, I was watching Thread earlier and then I took a nap. And then I felt like playing Valheim. Now you're all caught up. Okay, yeah, and we hit that point of the game where feasts are no longer working, right? So that was one of the things we were trying to do in this playthrough, is just sort of see how long feasts were like a reasonably useful food source. But yeah, looks like we're on salad, lox pies. We've done some Mistlands stuff. Alright. Bunch of extra Fenris. Why did we never upgrade? I bet it's leather is the problem. We have a scythe? It's not leather. What's going on here, man? Why are our pants level 1? Oh, that's super weird. Oh yeah. And we have like extra stuff barrels over here. for random extra stuff. Alright, we got tasty mead made already. Fire. Ooh, Lightfoot. Major healing would have been nice a second ago. Lightfoot is ready. Very cool. We're ready to Mistlands, very safe. Extra stuff. Motorhead. Pickaxe that I don't need anymore. Okay, yeah, we've got our Mistland stuff over in boxes over there, right? Cool, cool. Oh, Berserker Mead. I bet we don't have yellow mushrooms. Meat platter salad, that's good food. Yeah, yellow mushrooms was a problem for Berserker Mead. But there's like 4 crypts in this swamp. If we want, we can go grab some mushrooms real quick. But we don't really need Berserker Mead until the fodder fight. Since we're doing this on hard, I can't remember. When did we do a fodder fight on hard? Yikes. Alright, we've got a bunch. Well, we've got to start on black marble if we want to build. Oh, yeah. We were thinking about adding a something right here. Wonder if that's gonna despawn. No, there's a workbench right there. It should be fine. But yeah, we could add like a chicken farm right here with black marble. Oh yeah. I think there's supposed to be another bonfire up here. Yeah, there it is. There we go. So farm is over here. I got road from the farm. And then not really any reason for it, but if we want to put a mountain cottage up there, we can do road up to there. And let's see. Chrome. Okay, forge is just level 1. That's weird. Why haven't we upgraded our forge? We have Eider. And I saw an artisan table like right over here, didn't I? That's even usable. What good placement. What is it? 6 iron, 2 Eider? Yeah, maybe we were iron poor last time and we went and did a crypt or something. I don't know. Okay, and then it's like 13 bronze, 10 iron, 4 of the other thing. I mean copper. 13 copper, 4, oh no, sorry, 10. So wait, what's up with Grounded, by the way? What is it? It's a zombie survival crafting or something like that? I should know that. Oh, were we thinking we'd upgrade Crom? Demolisher, I don't care. That's fine. I bet we have a ton of... Oh, actually, speaking of helmets, can we go straight to Carapace helmet? Oh, just what is Grounded again? Like, just brief description. I can't remember for some reason. 324. Oh my god, you guys, how do we only have 8? Oh, there it is. I was like, how do we only have 8? Alright, 16, 324. $16, 4, 3 of something. What am I missing? 3. Oh, I bet it's this. That root mask should go on the wall somewhere because it looks cool. I'm in a park that I'm micro on the ground. Oh, okay. That actually... that appeals to my childhood self. I actually liked those movies when I was a kid. Oh no, now you know I'm old. Or I watched them and they were retro, I don't know. Alright, armor number just went from 37 to 57, that's pretty good. I guess we don't have to worry about armor number on the pants as much anymore. My mount is an ant. Nice. Dude, Ant-Man's another frickin'... that was one of the ones that Marvel did the best job with, I think. That might have been one of the most enjoyable Marvel movies. Civil War was good too, but yeah, I loved Ant-Man. I mean, partly just because of, who's that, Mexican-American actor, I can't remember his name, but he's like, he's freaking hilarious in that movie. And obviously Paul Rudd's fun, usually. Okay. Alright, so... I just gotta ditch these somewhere, and then... stacks of bones? Yeah. Figures. Building piece. Oh. But yeah, this looks so good. I mean, I built it, and like, I used to have a way older machine. Now I get to totally enjoy it. Oh, I love this. So dope. Cauldron should be level 5. Salad, okay, sweet, sweet. Pigman's a fan of Grounded, nice. Hey, good to see you. Rated 2nd in Valheim, like games behind V Rising, nice. This feels like something we're not gonna use. Let's check and see if we have a spawn portal. I would have called it F or... Yikes, this is like way long time ago, so... Trying to remember is gonna be hard. Coal farm. Oh yeah, we've got a really dope coal farm. What the heck is our first home base called? Oh, this is gonna be rough, you guys. I might have to go back to the frickin', I might have to go to the VOD to figure it out. Guys, what did I used to call my home? Nobody knows. Boar farm? Did I label it on the map like a big boy? Damn. No idea. Alright, let's do it the hard way. That. Grab portal mats. Crazy. We'll just take a look as we walk by it. Okay. This will work, right? Perfect. Okay, yeah. There was a 2-star troll. Uh-huh. I think we have 1.5x resources or something like that, so... not too surprising that we have 40 bees. Oh, this is just the E portal. Ah. Got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. So we had plenty of leather. I wonder if we're completely out of, like, boar meat, though, which we might want for turnip stew. If we're gonna run through the, run back to spawn, we might want to grab some mats that we're low on from Black Forest and Meadows. Okay, yeah. So we have onion soups, salad. Yeah, never mind. I don't think that matters. We're done using feasts. Yeah, we're probably okay. Actually, I kind of want this to have... just a... I don't think we're even coming back here. Okay. Alright, first, good. Swords. What's our sword level at? 28. How'd that boat survive my... attacking it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have everything. And I think we're iking. I just heard a fueling. Oh my god. I don't think I ever planned on going back to spawn. At the time, I seem to remember myself thinking I shouldn't use bone mass power anymore. Hey, do you guys want to just, like, beat the game tonight? We have Queen on the map, right? Yeah. I mean, we could retire the playlist. Sorry guys, you shouldn't have to see me do that. More fuelings? Is that a 2-star? Oh, look at this guy. Take that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not like antsy to be done with them or anything, but I would like, because we took such a long break, I'd like to kind of be starting some new challenges soon. And then we got to get back into our speed runs and stuff. There's so much to do, man. So much Valheiming to be done. Man, I'm really bad at running in a straight line, I guess. Wait. Okay, so with the carapace helmet now, I'm guessing that carrying the locks with the Krom won't be a problem anymore. We're definitely going to level the Krom once. 2 levels will cost us 45 iron, and that feels hard. Still nice to have iron for, well, I think we have black, or, blast furnaces set up already, so we don't need a ton of iron for the rest of the game. Huh. Have a slot, maybe I should be grabbing blueberries. Okay. I'm being dumb. Boat. Okay. Damn. You guys are all over the place. Stop it. Oh, and I don't have my frickin' root vest on either. Yikes. I think because they basically have the same like health curve or whatever, that turnip stew is better than onion soup because it lasts for 25 minutes. I don't know. Sometimes I forget to eat onion soup because like my brain is usually thinking 15-minute intervals, or like, you know, like my automatic clock. And so sometimes I run into trouble when I have any of the 20-minute foods, where like when I forget to eat, it's usually on 20-minute foods. I think that's why I sort of have certain prejudices towards different foods. Oh, okay. Queen fight on hard. We want to kill some more y'alls for crowd control against the... What are those little things called? The Seeker Broods. That feels like a good idea. F for Forsaken. Alright, ting incoming. Here it comes. Alright, I'm a liar. Right, and we have bread available too. Huh. Oh well. I probably should just be on bread. Is bread 20 minutes? Let's check the farm. Okay, I get it. Scythe is kind of cool. Oh, come on. Whoops. Actually didn't want to plant that. Whoa. Okay. No way. Oh, so close. So close. Huh. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't think we need flax for anything. Looks like we were a little too close on the flaxing. I think I have boxes out here. Ooh. Stash of wood. Okay. Onion soups. Like infinite amounts of onion soup. That's good. Yeah, like a circular chicken breeder right there out of black marble. I don't really need like factory farming chicken or anything, but that could be sweet right there. Here, Locke's attacking something in the swamp. Way over there. But before we do any building, let's see where we're at Mistlands wise. Okay, seal breaker fragments. That bronze has got to be for Crom upgrade, right? 15 to, oh my god, I was planning on going level 3. I must be. Okay, we're going level 3. Screw it. Cool. Oh. That would help. So, if you aren't familiar, I play with a controller, which is why you'll see some weird things that look like I don't know how to use a mouse. That's why. Okay, I'm carrying around a Fenris coat. Jeez. Carrying around all kinds of stuff. Alright, we're almost out of bolts. As soon as we have 45, we can just upgrade it to level 3. Let's go straight level 3. I've never upgraded the Arbalist. Well, maybe once I went level 2 on it, but it's not really an item I ever upgrade, so let's go level 3 on the Krom. Let's make some OO soups. We got a ting. Let me see, Galder table. I've never made it so I don't have Galder table upgrades available to look at, it looks like. Carrots are gonna get used again. Raspberries are kind of out of play now. Deer meat is meaningless. Okay, I think I sort of know where everything is now. Let me repair. Ting, 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 ting. Stuff back in that box. Yeah, that's the one thing with like a mouse wheel. I think it's way easier to keep the zoom level appropriate when you go in and out of buildings. A lot of times I forget to like zoom in, and so the camera does that freaking out thing from out behind you. Bad at Valheiming. Okay, yeah, we've got like an extra stam food on us. And I wanted to do this. Ooh, yeah. You guys remember this? Ah, yes. The pride of the playthrough is my rack of hoodies. I want a couple of more. Like, I'd love to have 6 total. Go all the way around with hoodies. That would be dope. Okay. Alright, looks like Eider is really good for now. We've only got... Oh, okay, we've got 13 black cores all day. There's a thing out there, isn't there? No, okay, we've only got 8. We've only got 8 total. 8 black cores. I don't see any fragments. I might have missed them somewhere, but maybe we don't have any. So maybe we've only been in one... Oh, yeah. Okay, we're still super early. We might have a portal here that was like our second thing. We'll have to see where the blank one goes. And let's get coal popped again. had some maybes. I dated someone with a August 2nd birthday, I believe. That late July through early August was where like a ton of the people that I was friends with and a few people I've dated like were born in that time period. It's kind of freaky. It's freaky, man, if you're into that. Ha! We have some trophies. Alright, more black marble there. Okay, I definitely should have waited a second. Grab it. Okay. And then take away 8. Sounds right. Oh my god, you need 20? Do we have that somewhere? Sure do. Duder. What's up, chickens? Oh no. Alright, that's the most crom I've ever had right there. Alright, so we're good. We can also grab a couple of levels on the spear. I don't think, I mean, we could upgrade the hat a couple of times, but I could see us making a full metal helmet because we have all that eider. So maybe we just spend it here. And then we have tools so we can cut our own Idrisil wood. And I want more of these. Okay, so we're gonna have to take some yawls. And let's grab a few more of those if we're gonna be doing mines. sure. Alright. Seal breaker runs. Sleeping. You wake in the morning with your net empty. I know at least one person out there is really disappointed that I'm not building a road. Did we do this dungeon? Sounds populated. Maybe not, though. Hey. Yeah. Guessing it's empty. Oh, that's where we found the queen. Okay. So we got the queen out of this dungeon. Probably cleared the whole thing, I'm guessing. And then it was like time to sail, probably. Alright, so there's just a couple of creatures in pits that I left, I guess. That's probably all that's left. Well, I'm glad we just ate all the good food. Wait. Did I just go right back to where I was? That's weird. Okay. This one's done. And we're back. New stuff. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like we were ready to sail. And we still have our stone cutter because we were like farming black marble or something. Wonder if we just bring the boat back and start heading towards the Queen. We can just sail to the Ashlands from our house. It's not that far. Only one continent away. We don't need to leave a portal for that. Alright, let's grab a fire mead. We'll hunt that. Then we'll try and find some healthier mistlands. Schwab. Where's Schwab? Bog Witch playthrough equals feasts only. Yeah, we ran feasts until we couldn't anymore. So we were like trying to figure out like how long feasts are viable. Like full game food, and it was, as I remember it, you'd have to go back and watch, but it seemed like plains animals started to get you when you were on feasts. So like we went feasts are fine basically until you get to like trying to fight berserkers and locks. Then it's sketch. What's up, Schwab? Dude, I haven't watched in a little bit of. I gotta catch up with your channel and see what you're up to. I know you were in some speedruns and stuff, but just work. There it is. Nice. But yeah, Schwab's in the building, dude. Yeah, mostly like the sort of what I'm trying to decide with the few playlists that I have, or the few playthroughs that I have going that we haven't finished, is like how much more I want to do before I start new runs. And like this world's pretty sweet, especially now that you know, we did the PC upgrade, because now I can handle all the lighting and everything is really nice. The swamp build was, it sucks actually, because one of the worst videos I have on the channel is when I was building this. That build video just was like super low quality, but anyway, I really like the build is sweet. We've got like the bridge to the swamp and stuff, and a bunch of cool stuff that I like. Got a plain swamp over there. Anyway, like I could keep this as a world that and do building stuff in it. But maybe I want to go and beat the Ashlands so that we have build materials from the Ashlands too. That I could see that being fun. I don't think I'm gonna carry around my coat right now. Oh, this is what I needed, yeah. We need a stack of carapace bolts. And let's see. Did feathers look really bad? Oh, damn. Well, okay, that's enough feathers to get us to the Ashlands, and then we do have chickens. Might have to actually start slaughtering some chickens. Lady says, I think Schwab is throwing a challenge at you. Yeah, possibly. I suppose I could... What's the other feasts? Oh, I never even bought the plain stuff. Few saga runs back during Tournament of Champs, gotcha. Oh yeah, we also need fire mead, right? For the yawling. And I need 40 regular wood all day. Prep table only could be acceptable, yeah. Oh, like for a new run. Yeah, prep table only run. That's kind of how I'm running normal difficulty new game. Prep table only. Are we getting chat on the screen? I feel like the chat box isn't showing up. Is it because I'm bad at streaming? Hold on, doing stuff real quick. Do 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 do. That's not something you have to do every time, is it? It's on the vid. You're seeing it. Yes. Oh god, maybe it's just... Is that too small? And it's fading after like 2 seconds? Huh. That's not how I have it set. Okay, whatever. Pro streamer. Oh, okay. Alright, back to the Valheims. Here we go. Alright, yes. We were gonna fight that y'all. Is it night timing? Probably not quite yet. What's he attacking? legendary spear bug. Whoa. Is that dangerous? My spear? There it is. Okay. Sort of way more danger than I needed to be in. And I'm realizing I don't have any healing mead. Damn. I don't really feel like taking a death right now. So let's waste our bone mass. Yeah, obviously we didn't need to make this fight this hard. But I was kind of curious to see. Oh no. What do we hammer those guys? Why do we have hammer in that? Man, this guy's putting in solid work on me. Bye. Okay. Alright, how do we sail out from here? That direction? Alright, we're back on it. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit of time to get back in the swing. Streaming and keeping up with chat and everything. The one thing that was really easy with the way I had it set up, I think, was I really liked how easy it was to see, like, when chat was moving. Okay, that'll help. What? Oh, sorry. Dang, it sucks to waste bone mass there, if we're doing another Mistlands landing here soon. I think we definitely should have slept. But yeah, we have resources turned up, so I don't have to worry about, like, meads and everything. We left our iron. Shit. Okay. Okay, I think we definitely have enough black marble to do one, like, chicken building sized build. We can mix in stone for making it look better anyway, so we don't have to have the whole thing made out of black marble, but I think we've got like 2 rows, maybe 3 rows of a black metal chest full of it, so that's definitely quite a bit. Nice. Do we care about serpents? Oh, sneak hit. That could be a dungeon. No, I don't know. Pizza, what's up, buddy? It is going fairly well. Good to see you. So I'm saying, how do you like Kromin in general? I love it. It's only a 5% movement penalty. It does pretty good blocking, and it just, I mean, it melts everybody with middle click. It's really, really good. On hard mode, it's a little bit tricky. Like I fought Yag and kind of struggled with it, with the fight, but, no, like I have fun every time I use it. Actually, that's another thing from when I was like the age where Arnold Schwarzenegger seems really cool. He was like the biggest action movie star in the world when I was a kid. And so the Conan the Barbarian movies were like way up my alley. I liked like Dungeons and Dragons and, you know, fantasy and sci-fi and stuff. And so yeah, like Conan the Barbarian was one of the coolest things I could like think of, and then he had that huge ass sword in there, the Krom. Alright, this is about to be a problem, isn't it? We're about to run into something, aren't we? Oh no. Oh no. Nighttime boating in the Mistlands. We're near plains too. I'm hearing berserker and regular gobos. I think we have a farm. Oh yeah, pizza, we got one. And we've covered, like, on that world, we've covered all, like, we've made one loop all the way around. We still have a chunk here that's a little bit unexplored, and like a chunk here that's a little bit unexplored, so we still need to do some searching, but I'm feeling hopeful. Got Odin down there, guys. Do we need to look for hoodies? But yeah, I'm still hopeful that we'll be able to, you know, finish it without cheesing it. That's an insanely, it's a really intensive challenge, depending on how your RNG is in the swamps, from swamp boxes. Like, if you got lucky, it wouldn't be that bad of a run. It's actually got a lot of really neat challenges. The reverse Valheim. But we have not had the greatest luck with swamp boxes, so anyway, we should be able to actually finish that run fairly soon. I was talking about this a little bit earlier, but some of these runs, of course, are like months and months old, and I think it's a little bit more fun to watch when you have more invested in it. So it's like, I'd rather be starting like new runs soon. We do have one over on Twitch that's new, so we started a perma run on Twitch. Same name. Drop a follow if you're not already. But sorry. But yeah, I do want to actually like kind of get through, especially these ones where I'm like almost all the way done. The Blairy run on Saltbreaker's old SSG world record seed is another one where I'm like, I'm in the Mistlands at the Queen, and we've got a cool build in that world, but you know, it's like between that one and this one, I could conceivably keep both of those characters as just like hang out and do some building characters. But oh no, okay, it didn't go forever. But especially when it comes to I want to be running like random seed glitchless and random seed glitchless immortal. So yeah, I think we're gonna focus on like kind of cleaning up the plate a little bit, get through the rest of that reverso run. Where am I? Okay, there it is. Dude, this is a good view. Yeah, that looks great. I love that. Yeah, last night we had one really good swamp. Where are you? They really poof at daytime, don't they? Oh no, it's a bat raid. Oh, okay. Dang it. Eat. Let's level swords. What's up, Peter? Oh, we'll be back on kind of all kinds of different schedules. We should be available during the day too. Are you Aussie? Am I remembering that correct? Oh yeah, I should be standing next to this. Oh no. You guys broke my... Actually in danger? That's embarrassing. Oh no. Yikes. Got scared, dude. Oh, UK, okay. Alright, in my mind I said something about accent or something, I don't know. Oh my god. No, we went ham on iron. Sheesh. Why did we get that much iron? Were we planning on, yeah, I really got surprised there as well. They almost got the better of me. Jesus. Jeez, dude. It's like, don't go in the caves, or mountain caves on very hard. Just don't do it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he's hanging out looking for the... Oh, I'm glad I left this door closed. That would have rocked my chickens for sure. Okay, so we were gonna sleep, but now we don't have to. Put this away. 53 chains. Yeah, increased resources, especially like in a more casual run, gets a little bit silly. Ends up just like managing inventory with extra boxes and trying to find a place to put everything. Wait. Should have got rested up there. Run 49. What do we have? Meat platter, Mr. Supremes. I haven't made any Mr. Supremes, but I've got more than a stack of carrots over there. I don't know, we're pretty good. We probably want to eat this stuff first. And then we've got extra stam food available. I did want some yellow mush. We're gonna make berserker mead for the fodder fight. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's get back in there. Yeah, this was garbage, right? Because we have plains right next to us. I think we're in for some annoying boating here for a second. Oh no. Oh no. I think right now I deserve to be dive bombed by like a 2-star seeker. You can do it. Alright, wind is actually going to help pull us off of the rock here. That's good. Alright, so back out of this frickin' little bowl shape. That would be a nice place to build like a little bay protection from the elements for your ships. If you're into that. Ooh. Speaking of dive bombed. Let's go vary the map. Oh, do you mean just that one little spot? Or like, or like this whole coastline. Yeah, that was a fairly particular enclosure though. I mean, it was like almost completely one little bowl. Maybe it's because it's so close to the plains. right there. Oh, okay. Sailboats, nice. Yeah, guys, welcome in, welcome back, all that stuff. If you haven't done it already, smush it so more people can find the channel and check out our Kromin. Yeah, I could see this being like a sandbox world that we go, we beat fodder, and then we continue working on like a forever build in the swamp, build up to the mountaintop, do more roads, all that. It's pretty ambitious though. I also like the idea of getting started, you know, with a totally fresh set of runs too, so I don't know. I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. Feel free to give me feedback if you have any feedback, or you know, it's up to you. Yeah, hardcore preset. Oh. We're gonna run that tomorrow, maybe? Thread is doing a, he's doing the adventure map update. I recorded an adventure map run, but I cheated on it a bunch. Like, I, grabbed resources and... Not cheated like with dev, not with like dev commands or anything, but I cheated with like going outside of the parameters of what the developers had designed for it, and so I wouldn't mind doing a completely fresh playthrough of that. That's another thing that's sort of on my list that I would like to do. But it sucks though, because like a lot of the people who like Henrik and Thread are people I actually like to watch, but then they have like ideas that I want to do, and then so I end up wanting to like do playthroughs that are really similar. I don't know. We could definitely have better weather for exploration. Alright, that's... We got a chunk of Mistlands here, guys, but I don't like the elevation that I'm seeing. We do have Lightfoot Mead. Let's see, can we carry the boat right now? No. Yeah, I think knife only. Luckily, that's one that isn't super appealing to me because I've already done... That's the way I used to play the game. Like, when I wasn't streaming, I did a ton of knife gaming. But yeah, I mean, it's a fun challenge that, he was talking about it the other night after the trophy hunt, and it makes sense that, like, ooh. Can we stop and get this yawl? Without hardly any effort? I bet we can. But yeah, we're gonna have to drop our hoe, I think. He's probably gonna die in the water before he gets over here, unfortunately. So I'm not gonna shoot him anymore because... just because. I suppose that's a slot I could lose. That locks pie. He's shooting at. I see it. Yeah, no chance. We'd have to, like, break the thing and then build a ladder to get that. Seems like too much work. Have a ship with chest. Oh yeah, that's true. I was planning on breaking the boat and running with it though, and I didn't bring home the serpent stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna have to portal home anyway. Have a feeling we're about to get stuck and need to break the boat, but there might be some depth to this chunk of Mistlands if we're lucky. It looks pretty, like, scrappy though. I mostly just look for elevation. Like if it's the lowest to the water possible elevation, then that to me is like bad Mistlands. But if it's got a little chunk to it, you know, like thinking meadows, black forest elevation compared to swamp elevation, something like that. Okay, then I feel like you're good. We could have carapace buckler if we want it. The slots and the weight capacity. Can he do it? Come on, man. What? Oh, because of that. Yeah. Oh no. That's bad. We do have like half, or we have 200 iron at home, something like that, so if we lost the nails, it's not the end of the world. Now they're there. Oh, I got him. Cool. 155, okay. I don't have to portal immediately. I can carry it. Is it night again? Okay, hard playthrough, nighttime in the Mistlands, like literally no reason to do that to yourself. No benefit whatsoever. So we're sleeping. To control F3. There we go. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a couple minutes, grab a snack. Feel free to do the same, and I'll be right back. Wow, who built that? Ooh. Pro Valheimer, bro. That's good. Oh. I kind of want to try and at least get the queen fight done, but we're gonna have to get, well, oh, we're gonna have to get lucky on our seal breaker fragments. They don't drop at 2x. What was it? Control F3. There it is. Okay, let's make it happen, man. We're sleeping, then we're back into the. Okay, moving. Putting feet up. Feet up. Lounging. Okay. Yeah, so how many biomes can we make? I think we've got 5. So we can make 15. I'd like to have at least 25. I wouldn't mind having, like, I'm gonna have at least a stack of ooze for the queen fight. But I'd rather fight her, like, with Krom out in the open, make it fair. That feels like it'd be more fun. Okay, ready, set. Ooh. That looks like a dungeon. What? Let's see how Leugar Fleugar's arm is. Too far. Sending you back to the miners, son. Oh, I forgot about that. Come on, son. That went terribly. Where's the other purple one? There was an extra purple one. Man, I'm not in love with this frickin' 8. Well, I guess it's like stag. It's where it usually have stag breaker in the early game. This is not that bad. Okay. I think I imagined an extra 1 star there. Where there was none. Did I throw that into a pit? I think I threw that into a pit. Oh great, 1 star. Multiple 1 stars? Doesn't seem to see me, or what's going on? Ooh, why'd that miss? Why'd that miss? Okay. No stress. There's a fragment. Alright, yeah, that was our first fragment. Weird. Oh, well, we've only done 2 dungeons, though. Or 2 infested mines, I should say. Whoa. Easy there, bub. Alright, parry. Nice. Alright, armor number 57. 186 health. And what's the parry number on this? 2x parry bonus. Lock force 70. Okay, this is a pain in the butt right here, but who knows? Nice. Alright, another 1 star up there. Keep hanging your abdomen out, bro. Do I need to make noise maybe to get him? Yeah, okay. That got his butt back. Okay, here maybe? 1 star's coming downstairs. Oh, that was weird. I don't know why I did that. Damn. Okay. Well, that did surprisingly little damage. I feel like parry is definitely out of not gonna happen here. Nice. Give me that butt. I had a buddy when I lived in Florida who, like, when he wanted to go, you know, go out in some capacity, he was like, hey man, we should go look at butt. He was like, I like that dude. It was a different time, kids. It was a different time. Alright, nice. That's fairly efficient. Those can be super annoying fights right there. But yeah, we got a lot of the good stuff. We got ooze and we got a hammer. So like, most of this stuff is super doable right now. Especially if I'm not trying to force any particular playstyle and I'm just doing whatever I want. I thought you might like that, lady. Ooh, stagger. Nice. Alright. Oh yeah, we're light on cores at home too, so... do we care about sausages? I think I want that. I don't want that. Poison meat for the queen fight. I probably have some at home, but that's another slot we don't need. Minor healing meads. I think we're already making majors, but I'd rather have that stuff in my inventory than some of the other garbage. The noise that this sword makes is so good. The audio animations are like one of my favorites. Actually, it's got to be the coolest sounds in the game. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you can think of a better weapon sound than the Krom in the game, put it in the chat. Like, comment, and subscribe, bro. Sorry. Yeah, we definitely don't need much else besides seal breakers. And now we've got, what, 10 more cores? Okay, now we've got all three tables available. Very dope. Cameron, what's... Oh, you signed in on the other one, dude. Frost Arrow's pretty nice. Oh, the audio animation on Frost Arrows? Huh. Are you putting it on Krom level though? I don't know, man. I can't remember it right now. nice. Okay. I'll have to listen to it next time. I don't remember it specifically. Nice. No judgments. I just it didn't come to mind like the arrow. Oh right, because it hits and it kind of sizzles a little bit, right, when it hits. I wish I had my bow. Now I want to hear it. I probably have it somewhere in a box. Alright. Alright, that was a little haphazard. I just walked in here without really looking around very much. Yeah, if those... Ooh, big boy, big boy. Oh my god. Is he dead? Oh, damn. That's danger. Oh... This isn't safe. Why am I going over here? Yikes, dude. So scary. Yeah, like I said, I was a little bit lazy with the way I was exploring that. Damn. Oh yeah, it's back down the stairs, right? There we go. Yikes. I wish I could properly explain to you how much better this is than I've ever experienced in the Mistlands under any settings on my old machine. This is like a million times better. Everything's clean, the audio is coming out in one piece, I'm not stuttering, I'm not lagging. Holy crap. Valheim is gonna be fun again. For me. Sometimes it's like you don't even know what you're missing with technical crap. This is just wicked. It's wicked good, dude. Yeah, stacks of 20. Cool. Carapace better than blood clots? I don't think it matters at this point. Basically have too much of everything. But yeah, I've only, so right when Ashlands came out, I did a little building, with the new build pieces, but I think it's only like one building that I can think of, so, yeah, now I'm kind of liking the idea of using this as like a build world. And getting some of the late stage build pieces so I can actually do some fancy crap. So what do you guys want to talk about? No way. Whoops. Oh no. Whoops. You gonna get to me? Glad we kept those healing mates. I think we got bugged. Yeah, that dive bomb attack only barely hit us. We were like sort of in range, but should have missed, or almost missed. I think there was a chance of a seal breaker back here, but I'm not feeling that. Ooh. Look at you guys. We just upgraded, we just grabbed the helmet. So Schwab was asking about the armor number. Feels scary. I'm not ready to try parrying the Seeker Soldier or the 1-star Seekers. So yeah, I think we're still under geared a little bit. But what would we add to it? I mean, we could go pants, but then we'd be slow. Yeah, I don't know, because We started out wearing the root mask at the beginning of the episode, and so I guess right now I don't feel bad about it just because it's so much better than it was. But yeah, did you see that? I'm not sure what kept it low, but we got hit by the 1-star. Ooh, we got hit by the 1-star and survived it. So like that gives you a pretty good idea of like what kind of damage we're taking. We're heavy. Is there any chance there's a seal breaker fragment right here? No. How do we weigh 300 pounds right now? It's crazy. Oh, okay. I could just do that, I suppose. And then do it again. No. No fragments. Yeah, we could level. Okay, so we got this. So we could level the helmet. That would give us 4. We should level the helmet and the pants, I think. I think we've got a level 5 forge back home, so that's actually a good point. Schwab, as usual, making a good point. That's cool. We could get it to 67, I think, without hurting our resources at all. But yeah, I'm pretty happy if we even survive attacks from a 1-star seeker. Where'd I put that portal? Okay. Okay, it's right here. Well hidden. What do we need? Wolf hide, leather. Oops. Carapace buckler. Suppose it's probably time for that too. I can start thinking about magic, I suppose. Wait. I think we're really light on Idrisil wood. Yeah, alright. We're gonna have to actually do a little farming, it looks like. Corn spirit, iron just sitting here. Right. 61. A rug somewhere. We have some in the bed. We're pretty close to the mountains. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, that should be good. What else do I want to do? Maybe keep rotating potions. What's this? Major healing. Okay, Ratatosk. That feels a little light. I have some somewhere else. The blueberries, there we go. And then I really shouldn't be carrying around 3 stam foods. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's grab that. That makes sense. And yeah, Ratatosk in it. Wish I wasn't so crazy heavy on slots. I'd like to have one of these on me. Smell of sulfur in the air. Oh no. You guys messed up, man. Frickin' attacking a swamp base. What a bunch of morons. I kind of feel bad for them. Like, are they even gonna make it to me? Okay. Full delivery. Thanks, boys. Look how freaking great this road is. Look at this road, man. Alright, we don't have any frost protection right now. But we have a monster bar and I just need one wolf. Oh, he followed us all the way out here? There he is. You're my guy. Come on, pup. Bow wow. Go. Oh, I've got a Lox cape on. Never mind. Whoa. Whoopsie doodles. Oh, so I was carrying around my Fenris gear, but damn. They're not a parry, bro. I was carrying my Fenris gear, but not for frost protection. I was just carrying it for the speed boost. Got it. Makes sense now. But yeah, the road kind of ends there, but there's a reasonable, like, without putting in a ton of work, we'd be able to put in a decent road. Once you like start building, like, once it gets steep though, it's really hard to make it look smooth. Then it starts to get super tedious. Yeah, I could see the base game adding a 15% like movement boost when you're on the roads, but it's a little, I don't know, it's kind of a wonky mechanic, like if you've ever tried that mod. So I get why it's not just in the base game. E05. And for some reason I don't have like a bunch of obsidian sitting somewhere. The one item I don't have. Okay. Well, whatever. Whatever, man. Wonder if there's any in the pond down there. Okay, back to the Mistlands. Here we go. Yeah, that's a good boost though. 65. 57 up to 65. Yeah, we're getting there. But yeah, I mean, we could do Carapace Pants, but I personally, I'd rather play fast than play tanky. I suppose that might change a little bit considering what our run number is. I think we're at 50 here. So we could probably get away with wearing Carapace Pants for like the or for the Ashlands. Okay, we saw planes over there. We definitely need to farm some Idrisil wood. If we find a good grove, we'll probably do it there. Hey dudes. What's up, bro? Yeah. I've been eating like crazy, man. Baba doobadur. Freaking burgers, dude. What are you? More of you. You gonna hook me up? Hook me up. Nope. Alright, that's the Plains Village that we saw. I don't know. I feel like what we were looking at was never going to be that good as far as Mistlands goes. I mean, we did find a crypt. Or, I mean, a mine. So maybe there's a couple others. Or maybe there's one more. But... eh. Never mind. All right, let's say no to this Mistlands, I think. It mostly looked like garbage from just from the elevation. Kind of patting myself on the back a little bit for not using my my meads. JV, what's up? No, not, didn't miss it yet. We're on the whatchamacallit grind. Seal breaker grind. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, like, depending on how long it takes us to get seal breaker fragments, I wouldn't mind doing that fight. We have probably enough. I mean, we'll take any yalls we see. That looks pretty good, actually. That Mistlands, the next one coming. Yeah, I mean, we'll keep taking yalls. Hopefully, get a few more bile bags. Right now we have 5. But yeah, like I feel good about like our armor, and let's see, when are we making Mistwalker? Oh, that's another thing I need iron for, right? Mistwalker, I want to go level 3. So I guess it's nice that I got all that extra iron. But yeah, we'll have a Mistwalker, and maybe we'll make... Geez, should we do the bubble? Do a dead razor? I don't know if I want to do any, like, all of the magic, but I could see wanting to try... Huh. There's the food issue, like if you do any magic, you might as well go magic. Go like magic, stam, use a bubble. But right now I have it kind of set up to go, like, fight the queen with Krom. Yeah, that looks like real Mistlands back there behind the plains. Nice. Yeah, guys, I don't know if I'm gonna do magic. That's what always happens with magic, though, with me, is like, I'm always like, do I really want the trade-off? Well, it's honestly, it's a good trade-off, but you have to go to the trouble of leveling the elemental magic, leveling the fire staff, getting yourself, I'd say, to 20 would be nice. I don't really care how strong my bubble is as long as I have a bubble. I don't know. Ooh, fine wood. I think we'll take that. We've got level 3 set up already. So we can do it before, because this was kind of a test well, a bit of a kind of a build play around world, so I have resources set at 1.5. So that makes it easier to do like the iron and everything, because we're living in Bog Witch swamp over here, and we got a ton of iron. We did a full iron run, I think the last episode, and so I've got like half of a cart full. So yeah, we have the iron available for the Mistwalker. Let's see. Yeah, no, we don't have to wait till after the Queen. But then I was actually thinking I wanted to fight her with Krom, because we went level 3 on Krom. Sword level's coming along too. It's not great, but it's not bad either. Yeah, it's almost 30. So I think we're probably, I mean, it's gonna be mostly like make sure you dodge and don't get hit a bunch. But yeah, we could just fight her as is. Probably night timing again. I keep Swamp kind of throws my day-night cycle off in Valheim. No, you need motor for the springs. Well, no, well, yeah, you need the artisan table, and then you need iron and eider, refined eider. It's, whoa, he's just hanging out waiting for chickens. Yeah, it's artisan table, refined eider, and iron. So I guess I'll just keep rotating. Yeah, we have tons. And then we have this box actually, or no, this one. Like 150 more to cook. We never did at gears, so him and Apfel's a bad idea. Him and Apfel, Hyman Waffle. But yeah, wait, where's Miss Walker? Actually, yeah, I mean, it's expensive, iron and everything else, but I basically can run it right now if I want. Which I do. I feel like it doesn't take anything for the upgrades, right? Why, Skellies? Just stop, man. Who's ever hitting my crap? Just annoying. Okay, Right, wisps. Alright, what? Thing, and Eider. Yeah, so these are things that I hardly ever, well, especially like if you're speedrunning, you hardly ever get to level as much as you'd really like. But Mistwalker at level 2 is pretty good on normal, and at level 3 it's really good on normal. So that, like, on hard, I'm hoping that level 3 Mistwalker is going to be decent walking into the Ashlands. But I haven't done a bunch of Ashlands play on hard difficulty, so it's going to still be kind of testing. Valheim science, as you say. Okay, we got... Yeah, let's be using that right now, I think. Okay. Can I go double stam? Or is that gonna get me killed? Oh, this is kind of sketch. A little bit. So here's the biggest difference between having an ancient machine and a new machine, is when you're exploring the map and it's loading in objects. Like, new machine just loads in the objects and you keep running and there's no lag and there's no stutter and there's no BS. The old one, like the thing that used to get me, like, down in the dumps during trophy hunts, is that whenever I was exploring, like, new chunks of the map or whatever, it always just felt so frickin' slow. And so it's kind of like that mental block thing that you get when, like when you're rolling a tree for Finewood, it just feels like the end of the world. I had a pretty similar reaction to, like, tons of different things that would happen in the game. Or, like, when there was a lot of mobs in a new area and the game would slow down, I just always felt like, okay, I have no chance of winning because, like, something stupid's gonna happen and I'm gonna die because of it or whatever. Coping, dude. Coping. Alright. Let me hear some dungeons out here. That would have been an okay place to get 3 Yggdrasil trees. Okay, this looks like... Alright, let's get our Yggdrasil number up. This is good enough. There's like 5 trees here. So we can go ahead and knock that off of our to-do list. Start back here. What am I hearing? Soldier? Yeah, soldier. Can we parry it? Now, see, now I really want health foods. Damn. This could be stupid. I'm pretty sure we should be able to parry a soldier right now. Alright, I didn't mark my portal. Where was it? Alright, where was water? I was like there. There he is. You heard me. No! Sneak it. 678. Take that, you bastard. Yeah. Let's see. Can I parry this? I either missed the parry or I cannot parry this. Possible I just missed the parry. Well, this is convenient. Okay. Oops. That's my open the windows because the outside is finally not a million degrees alarm. Nice, thanks, dude. Alright, shall we try it again? Okay, yeah, I just missed it. Too far. Alright, we don't really need seeker drops anymore. I'll keep the carapace, or the mandibles, just in case, but... -41 minus 13 is 28. So 13 stamina per swing. Is that right? Alright, I don't think we're hitting it. Where is this tree? Wow. This might end up in the rock. Which sucks when that happens. How about this chunk? Same problem. maybe end up in the rock. Okay. Okay. Half of it ended up in the rock. So the wood chopping motion is really the way to go, I think. And black metal. $25.5. And 5. What? Oh yeah. Obviously, 5 of those. That feels like the back, doesn't it? Marble, Yiggy wood, skelly trophies. I knew I'd need them. And resin. Wait, Skelly Trophy's resin. The other one doesn't take anything from up there, right? Oh, that's why I have a resin issue. I've actually been burning candles. I have a portal at spawn though. If we need resin, we can just hit a bunch of saplings. We can get a couple of stacks in like 5 minutes. Cool. That's ready to go. Ten, 10, 5. Okay. And what, marble? Nice. Yeah, I like these build pieces, they're dope. I sort of had this idea for the workplace a long time ago. I'd rather have stone in there or marble than those things. Whoop. Okay, yeah, that looks better to me. Oh, I've got forge stuff in the basement that's screwing with it. Alright, nice. Alright, so the staff of protection bubble isn't too bad. We haven't been doing anything with sap in a long time. Because I thought I had tons, but if we're doing magic, we actually have to go back and start tapping sap again. What did I call sap portals? Way back when? Way back in the day. They're like right here. S? Are they S portals? I think this is a couple of cycles, it looks like. I'll just grab it now. Darn it, I heard a wraith. We should have tried to get another trophy. Yeah. Right, I have my... Ah, right. Because I have my refinery right there. So what do I need to bring down? Just 10 Yagi wood and cores. Set the refiner back up. Struggling. Struggle bus. Okay. Oh, darn it. Forgot to... The old sap. Actually, it looks like we need to mine soft tissue too, huh? Workbench radius, please. Alright, that'll work. And yeah, staff of protection. Okay. So we're set up. We'll have to keep farming. Oh no. Yeah. Little bit of a tripping hazard, but Okay. Seeing wraiths. Oh, I never did sap, did I? Okay. Okay. So it's been long enough that those have gone back to pulsing with energy. But I broke it and replaced it because it can be a little bit funky if it's been, you know, like it was in the you know, basically dead state. Wait, didn't I? Okay, here's another route, and then I had like a little farming area set up over here too, didn't I? What's up, dude? Tat to you too, bro. Hello. Well, pretty sure we don't have crops in the ground. But yeah, I can just do another one over here, I suppose. It doesn't really matter. Could have sworn or maybe we were getting so many Jotun puffs we never even bothered. That might be what I was doing. I was just picking them up. Where is that guy? We want y'alls right now. There he is. He's fighting something. We got the burger help. No fire meat is not ideal, but as long as we keep enough distance, we should be okay. See? I told you. Alright, that is our third Y'all trophy. But yeah, we could farm some, well, not a great spot yet, but that's probably okay right here. Yeah, right here should be fine. Hi, dude. Whoa, okay. Am I bad at parrying? This is pretty sketch. Yeah. Never mind. I might be bad at parrying though, honestly. I might just be missing. I'm still way out of practice. Spear? I think we spear him. Burp, burp, burp. Dirt. Is that the song you guys showed up for? Dirt. Yeah. And oh yeah, I still don't have any of the other stuff. Okay. But let's do some crops, I suppose. So serpent stew is as good as meat platters, right? Same one. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't even carry this around. I should be on double meat right now. And I feel like somebody should come and clean this stuff up. Another Seeker trophy. But, what? Really? Hmm. Okay. That's fine. So these are like decent texture pieces. They don't really look good by themselves, but there's something you could like sink into a wall possibly and like create a texture. Although the yawl and the seeker isn't something I've tried that with yet. Okay, so back to the Mistlands, we're looking for skulls, and we'll take that upstairs next time we go upstairs. Yeah, we're looking for skulls and the other things and the other stuff. Skulls and dungeons. And I think we're in decent Mistlands, so we can go ahead and do that. Darn it. Bad weather for trying to hear stuff in the Mistlands. That's a possible something right in front of me. Nice. Very nice. Dungeon, baby. Woo! Doot doot. Doot doot. Dungeon. Okay, now we got the yawl at the same time. Well, right now that makes raining good. It will help. I would rather get the seekers done first, if possible. Whoops. And I do have some mead. And we actually can go escape to the inside if we want. Yeah, the stamina on this thing is insane though. I run into a problem with this weapon just because like I'm always out of stamina because I like to run around a lot. Ooh boy. That was some bad Valheim by this guy. Yeah, like I'm always out of stamina because I constantly have my foot on the gas pedal. Like I sprint more than I walk. And so the Mistwalker bugs me a little bit just with all the stamina drain. Alright, seal breaker fragments, that's what we need. That's all we need, right? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Lazy, dude. Lazy. Wasting those frickin' levels. Yuck. Okay. I went in the wrong portal. Oops. So actually, we can just sleep. Wonder what I'd... Well, the big mistake was just like walking in, like using the hammer and then walking into a room without being aware of your surroundings and looking around, which is how we walked into the jaws of that guy. But I'm not entirely sure what killed us. I think I felt like we rolled out of the way of the one-star Seeker's attack, so maybe we got hit by something else. Oh well. Damn it, I picked up my cultivator. That's a problem. There might be ticks here, which are super deadly. That's a soldier. Cool. That worked out. Okay, we got ticks down here now. Don't hit me. Wait, this isn't where I went, is it? Wrong direction, damn it. Okay. Still have a lot of stam. Okay. That's alright. Whoa. Felt worse than it was. Sweet. Bowl 2. There it is. Yikes. Okay. So there's another seal breaker fragment at the bottom of the stairs. That's cool. Whoops. Right. That's pretty bad, guys. Pretty bad. I'm gonna lose my world's greatest Valheimer moniker. Nom de plume? What's a nom de plume? Probably something like name of distinction or something like nom de. Oh, sounds like name of plumage. Are you guys playing that drinking game where you have to like drink whenever I die? Sorry. Sorry, folks. God, what a waste. Freaking A, man. Alright. Why am I taking so much more damage, though? Something changed? Is that a 2-star in there? I don't know if there's anything. There's probably nothing back there. Yeah, I don't really see anything. I think we can leave this 1-star seekers alone. Not interested, bro. What was that it down here? Just that and nothing? Okay. And then that, we're done with that. Okay. Whoops. And this is the only direction we have left. We have the nice metal gate here. Old Dverger gate. Do you guys hear about the Dverger gate? I can't even say that. The Dverger gate scandal. Man, that's another good vocal warm up. Dverger gate scandal. Dverger gate scandal. Yeah, try saying that. Intense. Wait, we parried obviously with this. Dang it. Ooh, 2-star back there. Nice. Five? Holy crap, and a frickin' and a location. So good. So good, dude. Oh, it probably stopped raining. Would have been smart to get fire mead to deal with that y'all. Fire wine barley, wine barley. Fire wine barley, is that what it's called? Sounds right. Two-star. Nothing else. Okay. Alright, we're potentially dangerous out here. But the y'all might have left. Here's Seeker. Soldier. I don't think he's alerted to us. Man, that walking around sometimes is like really useful. I think we go ahead and leave that y'all alone. Definitely very dangerous. I think we're just going. Wrong direction. We're probably circling back to like basically underneath that yawl. Tinga. Holy crap. Blue Mushroom City. Okay. Plain stuff. That yawl could be ours for the taking, I think. Once it gets smoked by all these... Oh no, wait, that wasn't a yawl. Was there... What was happening out here? Is there a... Oh, that's what I was looking for. That guy. Fire mage. Yeah, okay. That's what I saw. It wasn't a yawl. Fire mage, dude. Come on, dude. Nice if there was a skull here. Nice. Alright. This was on our Christmas list. Cool. It is... Oh, crap. It is terrible. It's so bad, I don't know if I'm even gonna take it. Damn it. Bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Man, I wish I knew what that meant. This guy was talking about bush. Why does it feel like night? Wait, I'm in shelter, so I won't notice that I'm cold. Okay, it's not nighttime. Not as bad as I thought it would be. And the payoff is huge because we've got the 1.5 resources. Or it might even be 2. I can't even remember, honestly. This should be enough to let us do magic. Should be good enough, eh? Nice trophy. I might have the death penalty turned down on this world. I can't remember that one for sure either, so maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I might have it turned down 1 notch or whatever from normal. That seems like something we might have decided for this playthrough. We can stop cooking for a little while. What else is in here? Okay. Okay. That's kind of a floaty type effect. Show me Wraith. Did I hear one? I did. Come here, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I was starting to kind of feel like everybody was dozing off on me a minute ago. I was like, is anybody even awake? No, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Sleep well. Did I hear another one? Need those hoodies. Yeah, so we got 6 fragments. If we luck into another decent dungeon, we'll be done with 1 more. Or it could take 7. Never know. But yeah, I think we're pretty good otherwise. Let's go. We go demolisher levels. I don't know. Durability is kind of nice on level 2. A little bit of an upgrade, but not something I'm actually worried about. All right, let's do that. Ooh. Alright, I hear bugs. Wouldn't want a few more health ticks before we go wandering into those noises, though. Okay. Are you something, or are you just random spawns? Ooh. What am I looking at there? Campfire? My campfire? Forgot about that. Okay, it seems like the bugs were nothing. Slot, please. Oh yeah, that's why I wasn't farming Mistlands stuff. Yeah, this feels like the burgers, yeah. I heard the burbers instead of the other stuff. We could take their soft tissue too. Definitely go ahead and get this y'all with some burger help. Bring it. Ooh. Rabbit stuff. There we go. There it is. Holy crap, that was fast. Just two rogues? And they wrecked him. There's the ward. Come on, give me a spot. Oh man, I'm totally gonna lose that, aren't I? Blah, 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 blah. Rabbit? No. That through. Okay. Damn it. Not hearing any bugs. We do have a trumpeter out there though. Okay, we're wet. That's good enough for fighting y'alls if we want. Oh, that dude tricked me into throwing my spear. If I really wanted rabbits, I'd be using my crossbow. I was just sort of trying to... I'm really bad at getting rabbits with a spear. I was kind of trying to practice that a little bit. In our trophy hunts, you end up with like a flint spear out here in the Mistlands, and so if you can throw your spear fairly decent, you can get rabbits. I'm trying to keep heading north, but damn it. Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. What light was I just looking at? That must be the... Was that the dwarf house again? Yeah. That one ran into me too. Could have just swung my, done the spear stabby thing. Seeker soldier. Come on, dungeon. You ever climb to the top of one of those? They should put queen locations on the very top of those. Random chance. But you can't see them. Something like that, that would be cool. Because it is a pain to try and climb up there. Look at this one. Bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, but man, would have been nice to find that bad boy. Do we take it just in case we want to go like ham on our magic? We go like max magic at some point, but honestly, we should be leveling blood magic already. here. Oh my god. Serious? Okay. Okay, marking on map. Then, okay, we got some diverter help. He's dead like in a second though. Man, ooze makes the world go round though. Whoa, bro. Okay, that's what you do. No way. Why? Maybe there's a dungeon here. I feel like I'm kind of remembering how to use Mistlandsing against sea. Yeah, okay. Where are you? Where are you, dude? Was he trapped? Nice. Yikes. Oh, okay. Rain is done. What's he shooting at? Oh, is he down? Nice. Frost Mage. Gracias, bro. Well done. Okay, so we got like fuelings and stuff over here. Lighthouse. Another one. Damn. I'll just mark a circle X thing. This should be enough bile bombs for the queen fight. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to farm some resin, but anything that we have to go get is super easy at this point. One's missing. That's all pretty low key. Hey, rabbit stuff, dude. Blah blah. If you guys want, we could go sit down with the burgers and have a conversation. Really talk it out a bit. Okay, what is with this spawn over here? Man, that feels like... Now it feels like good chance there's a dungeon over there. That's just so many seekers. But yeah, I'm sick of fighting them, so let my homeboys do it. Holy crap, man. This is a different population. Oh, that was super dangerous. Okay. It's just, is this what nighttime is like in the Mistlands. It could just be nighttime, I suppose. I don't think I'm ever usually doing Mistlands stuff at night. Dope. I wish I could repair everything right here. One of the things about like a big build, you have to run a ways to get to things. Oh crap. Let's just put that back up. Alright. Maybe we stop carrying the pickaxe around. I hate having... I hate not having a hoe though. Alright, no pickaxe. And it's daytime. Maybe we'll get lucky and there will be a crypt right there, but or a mine, but I don't know. Not sure. What am I hearing? be what I want. That. Where was that dot? What was that dot? Okay, that's a 1-star seeker. I think it's just out in the world though. I don't think it's actually attached to anything. But yeah, I think that's the bug that I've been hearing. Good morning. Ah. I really shouldn't be fighting without a portal now. Bad form. Okay. I saw something that looked kind of like a dungeon right here. Kind of where that mark is. That looked like a dungeon to me. Yeah. Because it is. Nice. Cool. Very cool. Nice. All in the pit. That works. Then all we need are seal breaker fragments. So we can kind of avoid. We can just kind of walk around. Try not to make very much noise. Not really aggro anybody. And what am I using this thing? Let's see if we see any. That might go somewhere. This is nothing. Okay. mine might be garbage. Yeah. I think this is garbage. Damn it. Alright, I guess we check out those other two directions just in case. Okay. At least one. And a gate. Glad I didn't open that. I hit the button, but I wasn't close enough. One of those really big rooms would be nice back there. More maybes. Okay, nothing there for sure. And downstairs was absolutely for sure nothing over there. That is for sure nothing. And this is also for sure nothing. Okay. Damn. Got a 50 stack of wood out of the script somehow. Okay. We got one fragment though. Could have been worse. Could have been none. But what I never filled. Oh, I never put any sap in, I don't think. Okay, bubble. And then what do we switch the trousers maybe? It's kind of nice. It's actually a little bit of a boost to our armor. Slows us down. What, 5%? We switch from +3 to -2, yeah, so we go down to -4%, but we're pretty fast with our run stats, so that shouldn't be too bad. 24 and 16. I have 120 damage 200 compared to where is it? Times 60 damage 200. Okay. So it's just a duration upgrade, but it's cheap and it doubles the amount of time. Okay. We'll go up one level. For 3 minutes? I mean, how much does that matter? 1, 2, or 3 minutes? 3 minutes seems very dope, considering we have all that extra stuff. If we're gonna do it, let's just do it. Okay. And then we're gonna want a fire staff too. Alright, cores, we have 1 billion, obviously. Cross staff, I mean, it's really good, but okay, and then we also need food. We need eider food. Wait, what? We could make more meat platters. Pretty sure I have lox meat up there. Maybe not. Blood clot turnips. Okay, and then seeker aspic. Oh, I didn't bring enough seeker meat. Stuffed mushroom. Okay, I need blood clots, seeker meat, and that'd be 2. If we want to make meat platters, we need to take a lox or 2. Let's grab a lox real quick. Alright, so now that we are parrying seekers, we should be able to parry a locks as well. Dang. You think they'll actually come over here or stay there? Flee. Do I want locks rugs for something? Could line the basement of the chicken shack with locks. Alright. Damn it. Alright, we still can't parry, I don't think, this guy with the Krom. We need the big dog. Oh god, we almost died. Again. Sketch. Very sketch. Okay. But we survived. Cool. How long is this stream? What time is it? Okay. I don't know if I want to do another dungeon. I think queen fight is getting unlikely at this point. I'm gonna take a couple of minutes and try and decide. I think we'll do a little bit more, but I'm not sure if we're gonna fight the queen, and we have to decide if we're gonna go for another dungeon or not. But I'll be right back. Alright, Valheimers. Let's get back in there. Good, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you're doing okay. Here we go. Yeah, we're making our let's see, we're making our food. Our Eider foods. Now that took a while. I like how that looks down there. I don't need to put a bunch. But yeah, we'll be able to do pants and everything without having to get more. Ting, ting, ting. Alright. Ting. Ting. Oh, that didn't work. And then what did I forget to bring? Right, blood clots. Bomba clot me ras. That would be a good spot for that. Right, yeah, we could have been cooking that. And I'll get it when I come back. How long of a cook time is a meat platter compared to this, I wonder? Ah! We tinged on that though, that's cool. And then turnips. Up there for now. Just trying to make sure I don't forget. Ah. Yeah, those might only be a 1 minute cook time. The meat platters. You like how I designed it with those ponds in mind so that we could jump out? That's kind of cool. Oh, got Wraith coming in. I don't think he can get in. He wants to though. Where's... yeah, I gotta get back to there. But hopefully he follows me. Come on down, bud. Hoodie delivery. Be there. No. No hoodie, guys. What happened? Oh, those are done. I see. Okay. Whoops. Alright. Let's keep working on this food thing. There's the seeker aspect. Kind of feel like it would be nice to have food down here. Take with me food, but nah, never mind. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about, hoodies. This is my signature piece for this playthrough, is my rack of hoodies. But yeah, it's been tough to get Wraith trophies. I would like as many as I possibly can get. Oh, okay, I do have any yellow mushrooms, just very few. Okay. Okay, so like take with you food. I think we make all of these into serpent stews. Yeah. Because we don't need to save any as just serpent meat, because we have the other options for the 80-26 options. Ting. Sweet. Alright, so food looking good. Magic stuff in this box. Magic foods in that box. I don't know. That could work. Health food, or I mean, what's this stuff called? Okay, so I probably want to be on Stam Magic if we're gonna do magic. We're gonna go full magic, but if we're not, then we can do Stam health and magic. I think that would work. Does it matter? Eider 75, Eider 85. Seeker aspect is better. Okay. Good to know. Okay. And that means boom. We are now bubble gamers. Bubbling. Man, honey glazed chicken would be cheap too. That would be a slight upgrade, isn't it? Or it's probably just 8026 also. So that's another option. We do have chickens in the basement. Another stam option. We could do eggs at some point. I don't know. That to make a bunch of those. What are those called? I can't even remember. But to make a bunch of those, it takes a lot of work. All right. Here we go. I'm not sure what time it is. I hope it's not like about to be nighttime. But yeah, we'll keep going for a little while and see if we can't find one more dungeon. All right. The game music is turned all the way off. I'm listening for seekers. I hear a soldier. Map, it looks like there's a tiny chunk of plains in front of us. Is that real? Hey Anna, what's up? Seems to be a soldier, but I don't hear anything else. Oh, I should put my whisk blade back on. Actually, in this run, I have it. But yeah, it's a lot of times it's. I mean, it doesn't matter whether you turn it on or not, just because like it sort of makes me a little sick to my stomach when I have it in other biomes. I don't mind it here, but I always like turn it off when I'm back home. When it's like floating around your head in your house, it's really a bummer. But yeah, we're mostly listening with our ears right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Listening with our ears. Obviously, we're listening with our ears. I meant looking with our ears. We had a bonkers mine for seal breaker fragments, though. We did find a mine that had 5. So I can't complain about my seal breaker luck on this run anyway. Or actually, no, I've had 3 mines with 0, but 1 with 5, so not too bad. It hasn't been too grindy yet. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to be motivated to learn how to do it, like, for trophy hunts or speedrunning. Otherwise, it's pretty silly. Okay, I think we've exhausted this particular Mistlands. And I think we'd be able to sail from here. Come on. There it is. Okay, we have the stuff. Don't get stuck on the rocks. Alright, I think we're okay. Oh my god, what did I just do? Holy crap, hola. Actual danger? Oh, this is gonna be sketch. To the max. Yikers. Play some trophy hunt all by myself. Dead slow, no. Yeah, it's really fun. I really enjoy the format. I actually if you're not a member of Discord, of my Discord, I posted a personal best the other day, but it was offline. And it should have been 550, but it was 520. So like, I'm pretty excited. I've never really felt like I had a good chance to win, and now I've got a little bit of a voice inside me saying, hey, you know, maybe we got a chance. So I'm pretty excited to do trophy hunt competitions again. Alright, so you see that, like, super low elevation mist right there? That's the crappy, broken stuff. But then right behind it over there is some maybe decent stuff. Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, that's a big change, isn't it? Like, I started a perma run day before yesterday on Twitch, and instead of troll farming, we were just like going slow and kind of, you know, dorking around and stuff. And it was like, we're at the Elder at like 5.5 hours, you know. I mean, part of it was we like actually built a house and stuff like that, but it's still like you have to really kind of knuckle down and focus in order to play the game fast. So like, especially that stuff with like getting the Elder on the board and then getting to the Elder and like keeping the foot on the gas pedal and blah blah blah. Especially the first hour, first 2 hours. That takes a lot of practice just to kind of like get it in your mind what you want to be doing right away. Big part of it is just not picking up loot. It's like for the longest time that you play this game, you just think gather all resources, and so you pick up everything. And that's like sort of the thing that slows you down the most, is this desire to pick up everything, right? So like you have to untrain something that feels very like deeply ingrained, you know? Okay, how heavy? 89. That's not great. I think the boat weighs 220. I'm a loot monkey. Totally. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. I hoarded everything. Yeah, like my first world, I had 28 bees on top of my house, I think, and just chests and chests of everything. But that was like a version 1.0 or 1.1 world, so like I don't think I even really did much plains exploration in that one. Okay. We could set up a couple of comfort items in here. It doesn't make sense not to get like a little bit of comfort when we're here. Just no. I want it to look terrible. Just, you know, have your coffee up here. Why not? Okay. Oh yeah, that's a huge part of the, like a bunch of the early Valheim tutorials, you know, they're about building storage, you know, storage units and all that stuff, and that's pretty funny. guys, we have this stuff to aid in our Mistlands exploration. Oh, darn it. I meant to eat a salad. Oh, that's a dungeon. For sure, right there. Let me, do this. I think it's about there. Actually, now it sucks that we just drank Lightfoot mead right before we found this, because now we're gonna kind of waste that mead. Oh well. Right. Yeah, we really don't need this stuff. Okay. That sucked. Thank you, Bubble. Now everything knows I'm here. Holy, oh my god, bro. One star dead? Sea Dog, what's up? Unspoken Cookie, welcome in if you haven't. I recognize Sea Dog. I don't know if I've seen you before, but welcome in everybody, or welcome back if you're not new. This was a playthrough we actually started like right after the Bog Witch came out, so I took about a 4-month break from Valheiming. And I've got a few of these kind of older playthroughs that I'm trying to finish. But we've got a pretty sweet build in this world, and we're kind of going slow and getting extra resources and stuff. So we're able to kind of test out different like weapon crap and all that. Alright. Yeah, that soldier is right there, isn't he? I wonder if I can shoot him with my crossbow. Yeah, would you say a bug convention? Okay, yeah. I'm with you on that. Yeah, that was so many, and that's why you don't throw your spear, kids. Alright, I don't want him to come up here. I really would rather get out there if I can. Yeah, that's better. No, we dealt with a ton of the creatures that are actually in this. I think we're probably fairly safe right now. Come back over here, bro. Okay. Bubble, please. Wow. That was really bad. So we lost the hit points, right? But didn't get the bubble all at the same time. That true? Oh no, what did Anna say? Uh-oh. Sorry, my Streamlabs bot is sometimes kind of strict. I honestly have no idea. Don't worry, I'm not worried about it. I'm sure it wasn't anything. Probably just a technology error is what I'm guessing. Okay, soldier is still right there. Bubble's still fine. Wait. Close. Come in here or go out there. Thank you. Alright, so we should have this there. So we can just boom it. I've basically never used magic, guys, so like I'm trying to get used to it too. And then I screwed up and I'm on double health when I have salad in my inventory. I really would rather have be on salad right now. Hi and bye, I gotta go do family things. Right on. Enjoy your day, Cookie. I hope you're well. Hi, bye. Where's this guy? Okay. Alright, so that is... Well, once I pick it up, it will be number 7. Right? Is that right? Or no, this might be 8. Okay, so you can get to... You can get to his thorax through the whatchama thing. Okay. Why is that breaking? If I parry, isn't it supposed to not break? I guess not. That's fine, it's leveling the magic anyway, so fine with me. Yeah guys, I was playing on an ancient machine. All the, like, for all of the previous Valheiming that I have, besides this last week, I finally got a pretty good gaming upgrade, and it's kind of blowing my mind how much better it is. Like, I'm usually dealing with lag in pretty much all of the tense moments in the Mistlands and Ashlands. And I mean, I haven't really noticed any performance problems, like in these, in the mines, even when we had all those creatures up there. Pretty excited, man. Pretty excited. Man, Seeker Broods would probably be a really good place to level this magic skill. What is it called? This is blood magic, okay. Probably takes forever to level it, though. Upgraded mine in Christmas really helped, totally. Yeah, I built this one last week. I'm really excited. I got a... the first computer I built was actually pretty good for 10 straight years, so... I'm hoping I get lucky again and put the right pieces together and have, you know, potentially one that'll last a while. I think it would have been brand new, top of the line type stuff about 3 or 4 years ago. So not like completely new, but I think I hit a sweet spot. And aside from, I do have to still get do a GPU upgrade at some point, but that's the only new component that I had, or it's the only component that I had upgraded in years, so I'd still have a semi-decent GPU, but yeah, pretty excited, man. Yeah, trophy hunting is going to be really fun. I've been talking about that quite a bit, but so one of the last games that I played on an older PC was on an i3-3220, and that thing is lag city, but I got a 520 trophy hunt score, and I haven't done a full trophy hunt run on the new machine yet, but I'm really excited to probably be able to actually compete and have a chance at winning. So tune in next trophy hunt. Leave a tab open for me, man. We might do it. Actually, probably take a few to get back in the swing of competing, but Excited to try. Wait. Oh, okay. That's my mark. That's not my portal mark. That's something else, right? So my portal is like over here. There it is. Yeah, 10 years out of the build is really dope. I put a lot of time and energy into it because it was the first time I had built a computer. But yeah, I mean, it was still basically running Valheim and being able to stream and stuff up until like March, when I finally basically fried the CPU on it. Because I was, you know, like overclocking and everything just to try and be able to run modern applications. It was pretty rough. Oh my god, we're so close. So close, dude. Alright. Tons of stuff. Carrying around way more stuff than we need. And I don't want that anymore. Okay. Let's sleep and then maybe... I was thinking I might end the stream, but I'll hang out for a little while. We'll see if we can't find another dungeon real quick. That Mistlands looks okay. I wouldn't mind being done with Sealbreaker fragments. And can we finally eat salad? Nice. Alright, now we have another slot. And why is that in my inventory? Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm definitely pretty good at the game, but it was really bad in certain moments that can get you killed, and that's just too taxing on your mind. So, I mean, I needed at least this much of a performance upgrade in order to be competitive. Just somewhere in the back of my mind, I was always like, I mean, if you go back and you look at when I, like, the deaths that I had in trophy hunts, it's like, yeah, anyway. I could show you clips, but yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. Where am I and what am I doing? Alright, that's dwarves because it's got the lights on it. And then aqueduct we don't need. Oh no. Hold on a second. I had a stream error. Hopefully that was just over here and it didn't happen to you guys. Okay. I think we're okay. Well, one of the big things was when you're exploring new areas, the game's loading in a bunch of objects and stuff, so especially like once you get to the Mistlands, if you're just trying to run through something, this was one of the times where I'd get a bunch of lag, and that, I don't know, like I said, it just kind of, it weighs on your mind. It just makes, it makes it hard to focus. And then like for instance, imagine a goblin village, like the slowdown, just a little bit of slowdown right when a mosquito's about to hit you, and there's like 30 fuelings running around. Taking up processor power, and you're streaming and all that stuff. I mean, it was just like, it was totally maxed out, you know what I mean? Poor CPU was just doing everything it could, you know. It did what it could, man. But yeah, there were just, like, some of the critical moments, are times where you really, you need your machine to behave. But on the other side of that, you can say it only makes you better too. Like, so it probably is one of those things that now that I have the performance upgrades, I'm gonna be like more appreciative of it and all that crap. You know, all that crap. Anyway, I'm not. I joke about it. I joke about like, hey, I'm gonna win and blah blah blah, and like pretend to be braggadocious. But honestly, like, I'm mostly just saying I'm really excited to feel like now I have a chance, where that's what I'm really excited about, is that I've been, you know, top 2 a couple of times, and I've you know, had some good runs on there and all that stuff, but I never in my mind felt like I was gonna win. And so that's the big thing that I'm excited for right now, is just I really love getting to compete in things that are like kind of high level competition for whatever that is, like Texas Hold'em or golf or blah blah blah. There's a few things that I've competed at a fairly high level at, and honestly, trophy hunts get my juices flowing. So it's another one of those things that feels like, oh, okay, here we go. That's fun. Loving it. Yeah, you gotta not die. Yeah, that's first. It's pretty important. I mean, you can probably survive one death, but I wonder, we should do stats for it at some point and see what the stats are for the winners, because I think maybe once somebody died twice, 2 or 3 times, but I bet you it's only been once or twice. Alright, this is the worst day to be Mistlandsing. Whoops. Alright, good. The weather's gone, so hopefully now we can hear seekers. Alright, where are we? What's up, dudes? Listen. Tell me stuff. What's up, bro? Okay. Alright. I was kind of hoping he'd give us, like, secret location or something, but... Oh, I think somebody said spikes are a good place to train it. No, that doesn't seem super effective. Have a chance and not end up with 200 points. So yeah, but like, it's still a really good experience, and I don't think anybody really feels like, I don't think we're looking down on anybody who competes at whatever level. So like, don't feel like, you know, it's fine no matter what level you're at. Like, I joke about being bad at the game, or like, you know, don't be stupid at Valheim and stuff like that, but for the most part, I feel like everybody who does who hangs out in our speedrunning community is mostly just like, you know, whatever level you're at, it's cool. Always happy to have people join in, honestly. Alright, that's a possible other dungeon. Yeah, yeah, we got another dungeon. Nice. I played on the wrong seed the first time I played. The first tournament I played in, I entered the wrong seed. And I got 200 points on the wrong seed, and then I went and for the last 2 hours I played on the right seed and I got 200 points on that seed too. So, you know. If you load up the right world, basically you'll be beating frickin' my first performance, I guess. I hold the record as I don't know what is it. I took my skate off and tried to stab somebody. I'm the only guy who ever did that. Just kidding. That's from Happy Gilmore, by the way. The old one. I hardly ever go to movies, but Happy Gilmore 2 might be worth going to laugh with a bunch of people in a theater. I could see that being insanely funny. Let's get some more ooze before we go in this place real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot about Melina Plays right before my computer went down. I chatted with her a tiny bit, I think, on my stream. Yeah, I've been meaning to like check out her content. Thanks for the reminder. Was I getting ooze bombs? Ooze. Oh, we might have a resin problem already. Yeah, I'm not really gonna make ooze bombs, am I? What are bio bombs? Okay, we're gonna have to figure out a resin thing at some point. I bet the first portal, there could be stacks back there. Nice. Yeah, put it on my list. That's another thing I gotta actually do. Oh, nice. We do... I gotta up my video editing game a little bit. Alright, so saplings. I think we already cut down most of these. But... when you need some emergency resin, this is a good source. No way. We only got 4 so far? Stop it. So both of them take that. Maybe... Yeah, maybe I actually want to get enough for both. What am I doing? I have one of these. Duh. Nice. There we go. This wasn't too bad for a quick trip over to the meadows. Okay. Keep forgetting I have the biggie. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah, it can make my eyes a little tired, I'll be honest. But I do like, I like the idea of, like, I did a tutorial on fighting the Grey Dwarf brutes with a flint spear. But again, that was my old computer, and my old computer makes it hard to do certain things. So like, I'm really looking forward to, like, you know, being able to make really high quality 5 to 10 minute videos now. I'm gonna do it, probably. I promise it, but it's possible I'm just not gonna. No, I'm just kidding. I'll probably for sure do it. You know what? Let's just make the bile bombs now. Damn it, I had that feeling like, oh, I'm leaving something that I'm gonna need. Jump. I think we need to move our sap extractor. But yeah, we're probably just about done, guys. Assuming that we get a seal breaker fragment from this next crypt, I think we'll say yay and then shut it down. I'm guessing, because it's pretty late here, and I want to be able to get up and do stuff again tomorrow. You know, I kind of want to go eat a chicken leg also. I have a little snack in mind right now. Sort of looking forward to, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, look at all that. I've never had that many bile bombs ever before. We're gonna be ready. Yeah, well, this is like, I'm just gonna spam them during the queen fight, the bile bombs, you know? Yeah, these and the other ones. These bad boys. I think I'll only make... well, I've got like infinite amount of ooze and everything, so... I don't know, I might want that leather for something at some point, though. So I'll just make 25 more. Real life honey glazed chicken. I didn't honey glaze it, but I've got chicken dialed in though. I get it pretty much perfect every time I cook it now. Yeah, I should try a honey glaze. I bet that's really good. I usually just do like a pretty simple marinade, like minced onion, and then mix in a couple of sauces and just kind of roll it up in there. Sometimes with like chicken legs, like drums or thighs, you can actually stuff like some of the marinade material under the skin when you cook it. That's kind of amazing. That ends up being like really, really tasty. Oh, you can add like minced ginger as well. Makes a pretty good flavor. Very good, dude. Good. I think, okay, yeah, we're doing this one infested mine real quick. That's what I'm doing. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, we're, if you haven't, done so already, if you're ever on Twitch, I did start a permadeath playthrough, and I'm gonna be over there a little more often, like maybe once every couple of days. 3 days, something like that. So drop a follow over there, but yeah, we'll be pretty busy on YouTube again. I think that the most appealing stuff that I can do streaming is just kind of just do playthroughs. But yeah, as soon as we're back in the swing of things, we'll start doing like the world record runs. That's gonna be really fun too. Okay, here we go. Crypt diving, don't die. Yeah, same name. I think I have links. I think all the links are in the description. Not 100% sure. Wait, I'm running in the wrong direction. Oh no. I'm lost. There it is. Nice. And we're done. Boom. Bye. Oh no. Where's my bolts? Okay, that didn't work. I was trying to empty my inventory at the same time I'm moving, which is a little bit weird on my controller sometimes. Because, if you know, like, what L3 is, it's, pressing down on the movement. Or it's, you know, pressing down on the joystick. And so that's what I do for control. I don't know, it screws me up sometimes, though. You guys, dude, we're queen ready. We're queen ready. Next time on this playthrough, we are going to fight the queen with the Krom. And I don't think we're gonna hide behind the wall very much. So we're probably going up to the top level to fight her kind of legit. and it's gonna be tricky. I haven't even tried that fight in 6 months, so look forward to that. I bet it's gonna be pretty exciting. But yeah, we're on hard preset, so it's pretty challenging. But yeah, let's make this thing so we are ready, and then let's give it one last look at the frickin' at the swamp house before we get out of here. Yeah, you know what sucks though? Like the actual swamp house build is one of the worst quality videos that I have on my channel. Like, I left it up there so you can see the episode where I actually built this thing. But it was like, I don't know, like internet was bad at the time and all this stuff, so that like the whole video has issues, which I was super bummed about, because this is one of the well, it's one of the more complicated ones that I've done in a while. But yeah, so here's the deal. So we've got a few old playlists that we're kind of trying to quote-unquote finish. I think this one and another one with a character named Leugar Fleugar are going to be possibly worlds that I keep around. So we're going to go through the Ashlands, and then we're going to get all the build pieces. And so I'm going to keep those kind of around as possible worlds to mess around with building in, because we've got really, you know, halfway decent builds in both of those. And one thing that I've almost done none of is use the Ashlands build pieces and come up with some intricate stuff. So kind of thinking that might be something we do with these playlists. But yeah, we're going to be doing... we're going to be picking back up the world record runs. We're going to be in the trophy hunts. We'll be regular for at least the next couple of weeks. We'll be doing a ton of screaming again, get back into the swing of things. I'll probably slow down at some point and start to have like a little bit more limited schedule. But I just I really wanted to get like a bunch of content out there and get used to streaming gaming and some of that stuff. Anyway, that's kind of the story. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Oh my god, Kromin is so much fun. C-Doc, find me on Twitch. Dope. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's one of my favorite weapons. It has like super satisfying sound and all kinds of stuff. It's really, really fun. Yeah, this was a really fun build. And even though it's got like, one of the things I always try and do is I always try and make it so that you can just look out of my buildings from anywhere. I don't like walls that you can't see through, and so like there's all these different designs that I try and do, like that core wood up there, that you're still able to get a resting buff everywhere, even though like it feels like it's just completely open. That's pretty sweet. Same here, still have to figure out how to, but yeah, Ashland stuff totally needs to be something we try. So on stream, house looks great. Awesome. Yeah, glad to have you here. Appreciate it. What does Thread call you? That you're our European representative on his streams. I like that. That's fun. But yeah, it's great to see you guys, and I'm really glad to be back and hanging out with you guys again. So let's shut it down for tonight, and then yeah, we'll see you next time. So everybody be good out there, and I will see you in the next one.